Hello, welcome back to some more Stoneblock. How's it going, Crafty? How are you doing? I actually forgot to change the title. The title is still yesterday's title. That's why it was still showing day 8. So I just changed the title after you told me. Thanks for the reminder. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Today's plan is going to be working on some power because that was the plan yesterday and I never got around to doing it. I don't know, what did we do yesterday? I know we dug out some space for the energy, but I don't really recall doing a lot yesterday. So I spent some time after stream, like after my work was done. I spent some time doing the interior for this. So we have this area ready. This is basically going to be where our energy and all our machines go. So I put my mechanism machines here. I also need to figure out how do you build so nicely. And I mean, it's just like you pick a certain like theme and you stick with it. Basically, that's just the way I've gone about it. Most of the stuff that I do is just uh, circles. That's what I like to focus on. Circles here, circles here, circles here, circles here. Everywhere it's just circles. That's all I can do. Okay, so what I was thinking, the whole base feels like you're playing a map. That's good. Good to hear. It's kind of the thing I was going for. Um, yeah, what was I going to do? I think I was going to take my dynamo. This will give us some initial power. And we need the energy pipes to get the power out. And maybe let's take a few diamonds. Maybe we should make one sometime. Maybe it depends on if I have like the time and the dedication to doing it. Because making a map is not that easy. Making a good map. Anyone can make a halfway decent map, but making a good map takes a lot of time. Yeah, it is. It is pretty intimidating. That is true. Okay, so if I put the diamonds in there, it's immediately going to start consuming. But that's fine. We have like 2.6 million diamonds, so I don't really care too much. And now because of the temporal pouch, we can actually speed these machines up without needing the upgrades. So uh, I can start getting all the stuff that I need for the machines. What's the appeal of pipes for energy? They're just lag friendly and they don't need steel, so they're easier to make. Because otherwise, if I wanted to make the mechanism universal cables, I need steel. So I would need to put the stuff in the infuser, but then I wouldn't have any way to power the infuser. So thankfully, and these pipes I just got them from the loot piece. So I mean, I didn't even have to craft them. So that's good, I guess. Okay, so what do we need? First thing we need is going to be, don't we have, didn't I make the steel casings yesterday? I did. Okay, so we need one enrichment chamber, which is going to turn into the PRC. Then we need a basic chemical tank. This is going to be for the PRC, right? Yeah, so we need two of these. So that should be good. Then for the PRC, we need the enrichment chamber, which is going to need the basic control circuits. If I remember correctly, basic control circuits is just osmium and redstone. So let's take 4 osmium and we can enrich the redstone to make it 8 times. There's a bee stuck over there. I need to do something about food. These are good, but they could be better. I guess if I could automate cabbage leaves and carrots, I could make chicken sandwiches, which might be a little bit more saturation. Okay, enrichment chamber. I'm not sure I like the temporal pouch as much as the time in a bottle. I think the time in a bottle was a better mod. This item is subject to change in the future. Currently it just works like a time in a bottle. Contains 4 hours, 8 minutes and 50 seconds worth of grains of time. Okay. Okay. Right, so 2 of these, that should be enough for the pressurized reaction chamber. Do we need any more? So we need 2 for the enrichment chamber, so that's good that I'm making them. We also need 2 for the crusher. And then we need 2 infused alloys. Okay, I think it might be time to just get 1 stack of iron ingots. So let's get 1 stack of these. For that we're going to need 8 redstone. Then we need 16 more for the osmium. I'm just gonna make a stack of each of these because I'm tired of counting. It's just too early in the morning to count. So enrich this first. This might run out of power. Yep, I had a feeling. It's not going to be providing enough power. Do we have any pipe upgrades? Okay, going back and forth like this, not the best. Okay, still providing only 40 FE per tick, which is a little bit embarrassing. Ay. Okay, maybe let's not use the temporal pouch like that. So this is using 20 FE per tick, and then I guess if I use all 3 machines together it does 60, which is not going to be enough to keep up. Maybe we could make another dynamo, or what other early game option do we have in order to make this thing work a little bit faster? I guess I could go into power and make a furnator or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna start with the metallurgic infuser. That should be 40 FE per tick, so this should be outputting 100%. Come on, go to 100% please. Don't say that. That is a forbidden word. I could time you out for that, you know. Oh, why is this? Oh, I forgot to turn this thing off. I'm just joking. No, I'm just joking. I don't time out people for saying that. Although I should actually. I really dislike the heat generator. Okay, so once the enrichment chamber is done, it'll stop consuming the 20 FE per tick, so I can start putting the osmium in here and making the control circuits that we need. So how much longer is it? Maybe we could do like a 2x. 2x might be enough. So this internal buffer will probably just run out, but it should keep up until the end. Come on. Yeah, we're getting there. Come on. Yeah, let's go. So we can just do this. Okay, pretty neat. I'm just waiting for 2 more controlled circuits and then we should be good to make most of the stuff in here. I think the only thing we'll be missing is the electrolytic core, which I can probably just use the crushing wheels to make all the stuff. For a second I thought about no, you didn't violate any rules. It's just me being silly. Okay, so 1 enrichment chamber done, which means the pressurized reaction chamber is not ready because we need a dynamic tank. There we go. Apparently thermal has steel ingots now. Since when? Hang on a second. Since when does thermal have steel ingots? And why do they not show up in REI? Those steel ingots look pretty neat. Not gonna lie, I quite like the texture. Heat generator is just bad in general. Hey, now you're speaking my language. Some people swear on them for some reason. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Okay, electrolytic separator we can't do just yet because we need the core. We do need the crusher though, so let's just do that real quick. And also, I need to get my stuff back from my system, which is the phytogenic insulator. We need to get some melon seeds. I might as well get the whole stack. Let's get a couple of drawers going as well. We are going to need some drawers for this. Immersive engineering is better than mechanism. The heat generator, yeah, it's a little bit better. But all in all, I don't think those are worth it in any case. Just because you can get to the next tier so much faster. Alright, let's go quickly crush these in our crushing wheel. Should be fairly quick. There we go. That was faster than I expected. I thought it'd take at least 1 second. I think I accidentally put all my coal back. Oh, by the way, yesterday I had a pretty interesting experience. So I was emptying out the loot from my mob farm, like the loot crates that I had set up. Oh, I remember we did that yesterday. Why do you not work? Okay, if I put this over here, is it gonna work? Oh, so I was emptying out the barrels that I set up over here for the loot crates, and I had this mana in a bottle from Botania. So I just decided, I've never actually drank that, so it says it has an acquired taste, so I drank it and my health immediately went down to half a heart. So I got really scared, and then I noticed that I had a Professor Deadshot head. I basically had a player head in my inventory. So what it does is, without killing you, it gives you your player head. That's pretty neat, isn't it? In the first playthrough of Mechanism around 2 years ago, you had no idea and tried to just run off them. Then you moved to windmills and finally to fission. Nice. Yeah, so the Botania mana in a bottle gives you your player head without killing you. I think that's pretty neat. Okay, so we need to get the electrolytic core. So let's get 2 of these. 1, and I'm missing the alloys. Of course I am. Okay, let's get some blocks of coal. So many loot bees. Look, there's one over there, there's one over here. Why don't aren't they supposed to disappear after a while? Pretty sure they are. Okay, one more of these please, thank you. Then the electrolytic separator is pretty easy. What about the gas burning generator? I can make that as well. Nice. We are going to be controlling this with XNet. I hope XNet gases is in the pack, otherwise this would be a little bit awkward. So we need a machine frame. That shouldn't be too difficult. So XNet controller is done. Now, in order to get the advanced connector, we do need a connector itself. So that's going to need some blue dye and some chests. I don't know if we have any chests. We have 2. That is not going to be nearly enough. Uh, oh, quest complete. Oxygen. Apparently that was a quest. And we got a mob fan height upgrade. Let's go ahead and craft some more chests. Let's do like 1 stack. There we go. 1 stack should be good. And then for blue dye, I can just use lapis, I suppose. Okay, so pulling random stuff. That's the blue dye. There's ads in progress. There we go. So we got the 8 advanced blue connectors. Okay, there's an ad break, so we're just going to stop until the ads are done. I'm just going to take a look at what else we need. So we need the blue network cables, and the advanced blue connectors are done. Let's remove that. Let's actually remove this as well. So all that's left is this, and we should be good. We should be good to start producing melons, I think. I think this bee is stuck. It's supposed to be gone by now because the other one that just spawned just recently is gone. Welcome back, Crafty. Basically all I did was craft the advanced blue connectors and the cable in between the ads, and I'm trying to see why this bee is not yet gone. So let's go down. It is over here. I think this bee is like stuck somehow. You happen to know if a CurseForge instance file contains sensitive data? I'm not sure, honestly. I cannot say that I do know. Hey, B, where are you? Are you gonna drop any loot? You were supposed to be gone a while ago. I can't tell. It is doing what the bees normally do, which is try to gravitate to the highest point available. I think it's stuck. Okay. Sorry you had to see that. There we go. Put this away and let's continue. How did I get stuff again? Why is this not working? This coil should be working. Can I do like a show area? Oh, I think the range got decreased on accident. Okay, now it should be working again. Let us go and start working on energy. Now, where do I want to put this? I have no idea. So I'm just going to put this over here for now. So controller is going to go down first. I think this is what, 8 blocks. So I'll put this in the corner. Nah, maybe not in the corner. I want to do like a 3x3 area. Something like this. Let's see if we can make it work in this much, in this space. So controller is connected. Now the first thing that we need to do is connect the gas burning generator. Can go on the back, right? Then the electrolytic separator can go here, and then the crusher, I suppose, or maybe the PRC can go here. No, I don't really want the PRC to have any sides not connected. So maybe we'll keep the crusher. Maybe the phytogenic insulator can go down. I can tell the insulator to send the melon seeds to a compacting, the melons to a compacting drawer. That will need a compacting drawer first. So let's go ahead and make one. I was flying the wrong way. Okay, compacting drawer. I can also put some upgrades in here. So 2 copper upgrades, 1 void upgrade, that should be enough. So what if I did this? 2 of these, 1 of these, and then I'll also put another drawer on the left, and that's going to be where the melon seeds go, not the sword, the melon seeds. So in that case, I don't really need the cyclical processing upgrade for this, because I can just tell this to pull and push the seeds in and out. So it'll be able to push out the seed that it gets as an output and pull in a seed from the left side. So that means I can speed this up even more. I can remove this, by the way, because I did get the reinforced component as a loot crate reward. So if we look at the component, we do have one of these, and then to make the flux linkage amplifiers, I probably need a little bit of stuff. So yeah, that's gonna need 3 of these. Just craft 4. We need, how many of these? Let's craft 8. And then electrum plates, that's going to need some electrum, which we don't have. Uh-oh. I thought I mistook this for a cross, which is to remove this, and I made a stack of lead gears. Oh well, we will end up using those lead gears sometime. So let's see, electrum, I don't think we have any. No, so we need to get a little bit of gold and silver. Gold, and where's my silver? 32 of each should be enough. Now what's the best way to make electrum? I guess I could turn it into dust and just combine it and smelt it. That would be the fastest way, because that's available to me right now, because we have the crushing wheels, right? So crushing this stuff is not going to be difficult. See, that's like super fast. And then I can just combine these, get 64 electrum blend, and blast it. Now this might take a little bit of time, but it's still faster than smelting it all. Oh, actually, is it? No, I don't think so. Because we do have a netherite furnace now, so might just be able to smelt it real quick. Yeah, I think this will be faster. And done. I forgot it. Wait, isn't this supposed to use up twice the amount of fuel? How did I still manage to smelt a stack with 8 coal? I don't think that the speed augment is working the way it's supposed to. Okay, now that I put that back, let's take it out again. So I'm just going to turn 8 of these into their plates. And then let's get ourselves some flux linkage amplifiers. Okay, so 3 of them. Oh, that's a quest apparently. And we got an advanced we got some advanced pipe upgrades. I mean, those are pretty useful, but it's not like we don't have any of them. We do have plenty. Okay, this should be done by now. So, reinforced integral component, and that should go in there. I also just realized we do need like some sort of water source. Stop squishing around my base. Okay, we need some sort of water source which will allow us to input water into the insulator, into the electrolytic separator, and into the PRC as well. So let's try to figure that out. Before that, I think I'm going to put the PRC over here, and what I'll tell this is basically for the gases I want to output on the bottom. So that means it's going to directly put the ethylene into the generator. That should be good. And then for the rest of the stuff we can just route it through XNet. The crusher can go on top of this. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. I think we're good. And then the substrate can go on the top over here. I don't even think we need this like third connector, to be honest. Let's remove this. Let's face the drawer on this side, and I think we're golden. So all I need now is an aqueous accumulator. Let's go ahead and make one of those. I don't suppose there's any other like water source that's available, right, to us. There's definitely no kitchen sink because for some reason FTB hates cooking for blockheads. We do have the aqueous accumulator. There's an aquatic entangler. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, it's just a fissure. Okay. Now I wonder, is there something from engineers or decor that can help? So I do know they have a furnace, they have a factory dropper, block placer, there's a smelting furnace, there's a water freezer. Okay, so this thing is an ice production device. That could have been nice, but is there anything that can produce water? Small fluid collection funnel. Collects fluids above it, has an internal tank with 3 buckets capacity, traces flowing fluids to nearby source blocks. The fluid can be obtained with fluid transfer systems or a bucket. Fills only tanks below. Compatible with vanilla infinite water source creation. Actually, this might not be too bad. How difficult is it to make? So we need some metal bars, which is fairly simple. And we need a fluid barrel. I'm missing more metal bars. Okay, so let's see how this works, and if it's fast enough then we might be able to use this instead of the aqueous accumulator. Let's test it out. So I'm gonna need a few buckets of water. Maybe I can just use one of those eggs. So I have one egg, I have a water bucket, so that'll make an infinite water source, and then this thing can only output down. So let's make a fluid tank. Should be really simple, and that thing will allow us to check if this thing works. So I'm gonna put this down over here. Let's put the tank down here. I'll put the collection fluid thingy on top. Now there's no GUI for this, which makes sense. Let's get some cobblestone. Okay, so that's done. Is it supposed to collect water from above or on the same level? Same level does not work, so it has to be above. In that case, let's pick this up. And I suppose what I could do... Let's get a fluid pipe. Let's see if that works. Okay, so I'll put the funnel... Where's the funnel? Over here. And then a fluid pipe, basic thingy. Set this to extract. Put the advanced upgrade. Put this back on. And I'm out of water. I need another one. Okay, so that was interesting. That is filling up, but it's pretty slow. So that's at 6, 7, 8 buckets. Okay, so it's like 1 bucket per 3 seconds. Yeah, pretty much 3 seconds. Right, so let's break this. So that's at 15 buckets now. And now I'm just going to take an aqueous accumulator and see if we can get a faster speed than that. If we can, then we don't really need this. Aqueous accumulator, how difficult is it to make? We just need the redstone server. What am I missing now? I'm guessing it's bronze. Yep. Okay, so I need a couple of bronze ingots. That is copper and tin. Okay, let's take some copper. Let's take some tin. Hey Rin, you were able to get bees? Is there bees in this pack? Or are you talking about some other pack? Like, not like bees, but like resourceful bees or something? This pack? Do you mean like vanilla bees? Regular bees. Ah, there we go. Got a little bit confused over there for a second. So I'm guessing the way to get bees is to like grow oak trees or something, and there's like a chance for them to spawn with what do you call them? Beehives. Kidnapped a couple of loot bees using beehives and bred them. Oh, okay, that works as well. That works. Is there any particular reason that you wanted bees? Taking them in the beehives that stop them from despawning. Oh, nice. I didn't really think of that before. Okay, I'm gonna put all of this stuff away. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to put that away. Give me back my fluid pipe, please. Where's my aqueous accumulator? Oh, we didn't make it yet. There we go, now we did. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Hey, Tony Gas. Is there an ad for Tony Gas as well? I'm guessing there is. Remember to make the R spellbook and Mage Light spell? Sure thing. Let's do this. I'm gonna remove this. Oh, okay, this is definitely faster. Okay, are you guys back from the ads? Break over, but yeah, even if they do nothing nice, it's nice to have them. Even if they do nothing, it's nice to have them. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so I was just testing this aqueous accumulator, and it's definitely much faster than the fluid connection funnel, collection funnel. You wanted me to remind you. Yes, I did indeed. Thank you, Totigas, for the reminder. Appreciate it. So, yeah, the aqueous accumulator is definitely the way to go. You do not want to be using this funnel. It is pretty slow. I don't know why it's so slow. It's pretty much the same thing as this. I also want to make the block breaker spell to destroy spawners. Does it work faster than like a pickaxe? In order to take him out of the hive, you have to mine the hive with a regular pick. They do not come out. Yeah, the daylight cycle is not present because it's always night. One hit, poof, it's gone. Ah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, we'll probably get into Ars Nova either today or tomorrow. It totally just depends on whether I can get power and a few basic machines running. Okay, so what I want to do over here is turn bucket mode on. If I do this... No. I need to put the aqueous accumulator down here. Yeah, it's basically the time is stuck to night. That's why you can just sleep at any time. Aha! This works. Nice. So I just need to do one over here as well. And that should be good. So the aqueous accumulator should now be working, which we can test by looking over here. Perfect. So I'm just gonna set this up real quick. First things first, we'll need to go into the configurations of every single thing. I'm just gonna turn all of this off. Same for this one. Still have no idea why the electrolytic separator has an items config. Not sure if you know this, but if the R table is set up where the resources are stored, it can auto pull from a chest or even drawers to make the glyphs. I did not know this. Items config for the redstone. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Thank you, Hikanan. Thank you. Hi. How are you doing? Alright, let's start setting this up a little bit. We probably want to start with the power. So I need to give this some temporary power boost. So let's just use... Ow! Hey! Stop that. What do I give this as power? Like, I just need to feed this a temporary... totally guess. What do you mean bad deadshot? Bad Hickenell for hitting me. I'm in the wrong direction. Maybe I can use this for... Hey! I'm trying to mine stuff. Don't drop my stuff. Oh, you actually made me cough over there. I've been laughing so hard. Alright, so this should give this a bit of power. It's also giving power to this passively, which I guess is fine. Let's see. Should I put the furniture... Hey. Stop it. Alright, it is... slowly providing power to this. Really? I'm the size of a block. I managed to fix the shrink finally. And also, I now have a player head. So I'm Deadshot, and now I'm Big Brain Deadshot. Right, I'm just gonna put the Fernator on top over here so that it can still power this, but also it is now connected to the XNet controller, so I can use this. Oh, XNet gases is here. Nice. So I'm just going to say, give me an extract on this, and you can insert it onto this with a priority of 1, and then for the others you can just do priority 0. Basically what this will do is it will always power the controller first, and then every single other device that is connected will get power afterwards, only if this is completely powered. I've never actually done that before. This is the first time I'm doing it, and it does make sense, doesn't it? Probably should have done that from the beginning. Okay, XNet fluids. Now this is going to be for the water, so we are going to say extract from the aqueous accumulator, and we want to insert into this and this and this. Okay, why are you accepting water? Because I set the fluids to eject, to not eject. That makes sense. This is not going to keep up, is it? Because this uses 160 FE per tick, and this is only producing 80. Fair enough. I'm going to remove the energy for this for now. No, don't remove the channel, please. Okay, I just want everything else to fill up. So this thing needs to receive water from the back. There we go. Then we also need to set the output to the top, and for the left, no, hang on, before we do that, let's do this. This is going to be the input and output. Take the stone away. Really? I'm trying to focus on building up the power over here. Alright, we'll do the stone. Fairly sure base photogenic insulator is slower than the clutch. Oh, this is upgraded. This is much faster. Much faster. Alright, let us turn this off. And I'm gonna put the melons over here, and then we're gonna do this. I'll take the melon seeds and put them there. So now the melon should go up top, melon seeds should go to the left. There we go. Melons went up to 4. You can get to a good stopping point on that first. What? I didn't understand that. Okay, so we are running out of power, obviously, because, you know, this thing is pretty bad. So this thing is not keeping up because it used 240 RF per tick. Oh, you mean on this? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I need to lock this. So let's get our locking tool. We lock these drawers, all of them, and then I'm just gonna put the melon seeds in here. Then we can remove it. Perfect. So now we need to send this melon, or we need to send the melon slice by using an item channel to the crusher. Now obviously the crusher will not accept it because I haven't set the items, but let's no, not the insert. I need the compacting drawer, so we need to extract single melon slices. And then for the crusher, what I need to do is from the back, I want to set this to input and output. So this will start making biofuel, right? There we go. So biofuel is made. Now the next thing I need to do is export the biofuel. So we need an item channel for this. We're going to be exporting into the PRC. So for the PRC, I just need to do input and output to the back. There we go. We've got the biofuel. Now even for the fluids, I need to do an input on the back, so that starts getting water. If you have the materials to sign something for me, would you mind if you have the room? Sure thing. What do you need? I just need to set this up real quick. So the hydrogen from here, I need to set this as the output. So gases, I'm going to output to the back. And then for the PRC, I need to input gases to the back. Sorry if anyone's not understanding this, by the way. I've just done it so many times that I'm just like speed running through this right now. If anyone has any questions, do let me know. So I want to extract gases from the electrolytic separator and insert them into the PRC. And then this should allow me to output the gas down here. That gives me ethylene. And then all I need to do is set this to extract. And now we should be good. Everything should get power except this. There we go. Now everything has power and everything should be working. And I can remove this and we should still be good. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I forgot to push the substrate up top. So let's push the items. One sec. I'm gonna push the items up top. Can you science if an item pipe will export into a drain? Item pipe export into a drain. What sort of drain do you mean? Do you mean a sear drain from Tinkers? The create one. Create? I didn't even know. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. One sec. Just give me one sec. I need to put this back where it was. Fill this up. Fill this up. And throw this away. Put this away. Put this away. Let's get an item pipe. So let's get one item pipe. I need to get a drain. So that is this one, right? So that's going to need a copper casing. So let's get a copper casing. Let's get one log. One log is all I need. And then we should be able to make this pretty easily. So item drain. And what do you want to see? If this can like but doesn't this like store fluids? How are you going to export items? Oh, if it will export into it. Okay, I think you wanted to say import over there. So let's get one chest, and if I set this to export, system may have put eggs into the spout. So should I put a lava bucket in here? Lava egg? Okay. I can do that. I have plenty of those. Yes, it did work. So the lava egg has gone in here and it has turned into lava. Thank you, no worries. Glad to help. Let's eat some chicken. And let's go back over here and see how this is doing. We have 3,980 millibuckets of ethylene, which is pretty awesome. Now, one thing I do need to remember is that I need a void upgrade on this. Otherwise, it's just going to stop eventually. So that would not be good. Let's get a couple of void upgrades. Automated power. Yep, it's not a lot. It ain't much, but it's honest work. That's what I always like to say. Okay, these machines are pretty loud. Pressurized mechanical thingy, electrolytic separator, crusher, gas burning generator. There we go. Much better. It's pretty good for a start, yeah. And see how compact this is? Like, I guess it could be even more compact if I put the drawer over here. But, you know, I mean, it's fine. I just use 2 advanced connectors. That's literally all I need in order to do this. And the best part about this is that because the advanced connectors can do 100,000 FE per tick, I can actually do this entire setup and have it automated with flux points, flux plugs and flux points, so I can move my power anywhere. And because the gas burning generator does a maximum of 72,000, it does not, the advanced connector does not throttle it, which is pretty neat. So let's go and get some flux stuff. I think I'm gonna get 1 point and 1 plug, and that should be enough for now. Yeah, diggy time. Just 1 minute. I just want to set this up real quick. Let's set up a new thingy. Network. And this is going to be bypass limit. And then I'm just going to set this over here. There we go. So if I ever need power now, those things can get power from the flux point. Wireless charging. I don't think I have anything in my inventory that currently needs wireless power, but it's something we can set up in the near future. Right now, my priority is to go digging. So what direction did you say? Was it east? Yeah, I don't have digital storage yet. I think you did say east. So let's go east. No. I love that we are able to fly so easily. Project E for the win. Alright, I'm just literally going to charge through here and break everything. So first things first, let's break all of this stuff. Then Hulk smash. Hey, totally gas. That was good timing. That was really good. Alright, so we're gonna go to X600. 200 blocks from here. Oh, you had me dig just so you could do that? Wow. You're playing the long game over there. I had to put a mega torch in my base to stop slime spawns? Yeah, same. They get pretty bad, the slime spawns. Toliga's really out here playing the long con. Okay, there we go. X level 600. We have done it. Let's go back. I like how we just like went through a dungeon because we've already explored that dungeon. I should probably just what do you do? Oh, I should probably just destroy that dungeon with the RF tools builder and see what we can get in terms of resources. That would probably be nice. Question is, how do I want to automate this lava setup? It depends on what sort of like mods you have available. Okay, I think it is now time finally that we have power to start working on the AE2 processors. So we have power. Now these are some of the chickens that are still left to be made. They aren't like high priority because it's basically just like the dyed chickens, and then magma cream and prismarine shards and crystals. That's basically it. I'm just going to do that like on my own time, but it is time for us to get into the processors. Now the only way to make them, as we know, is from the recipe sequence. So we need to make some deployers, we need to make another press, and we need the printed engineering circuit for this, and printed silicon. Now printed silicon is pretty easy. You can just deploy silicon onto an inscriber silicon press, which means that we need to probably automate this. It's going to be nether quartz to silicon. Now we could do Certus quartz, but Certus quartz is much more expensive. Could be like me and be make all of the chickens. I've basically made all of the chickens, all of the important ones anyway. Okay, so this deployer process is going to be pretty easy. Now how do you make the presses? I suppose you need the multi-servo press for this. Yeah, I think you need this. So you can make a multi-servo press and then use the block of iron with like different materials underneath, and you can make all the different presses. Yeah, I understood that. It's just not something that I want to say, I guess. Certus quartz. Do we have any pure crystals? We do. Okay, so let's take one of these. Then we need 1 diamond, 1 gold. Yeah, I mean, like, saying it doesn't make like any difference. We do need another silicon as well. I think the silicon that we've gotten, by the way, is from the loot crates, because I haven't smelted up any silicon. Sorry, my phone was just ringing over there for a second. Okay, so we need 4 blocks of iron, right? That's that is a block of iron. 2, 3, 4. So 4 blocks of iron. Then the multi-servo press. Oh, we actually have one of these. It's the first part of analyze. Well, that's different. That's a different pronunciation. Okay, I'll put this over here for now. 4 blocks of iron. Let's start making the stuff. That should be all the presses. And if we need more of them, we can always duplicate this process. Unknown technology. And I am going to put these over here. So we need to try and figure out how we want to make these presses work. So I need the deploy process, right? So what we need basically is going to be, maybe I should make 2 more of these silicon presses. Because is there any easier way of making this? I could deploy silicon onto a block of iron again, but I guess I could just use this. The reason being, we are making 3 different processors, right? And each of them is going to need silicon. So 1, 2, and then a couple more silicon. So we basically need 3 times the amount of silicon than we do the other circuits, if that makes sense. Why is this not receiving any power? It's probably because I didn't set this to export. I need this to be insert. There we go. Now it should start getting power again. Silly old Deadshot. You could split a belt of silicon stuff into 3 and make the silicon machine faster than the other ones. I could do that. That's like what I'm trying to figure out. First thing though, we are going to need plenty of deploys. Now, how difficult is it to make a tablet? We need this one, right? Tablet contains link to storage scanner. Right click for scanner GUI. Sneak right click for tablet GUI. Okay, how do you make that? Why is there no recipe for this? Or do I need to make this first and then like link it? Ah, interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and do that, because that gives you like wireless access to your storage, isn't it? Yay, a machine frame. Okay, let's make a tablet. That's fairly easy. And then we need to right click that. Is it? Do we need to sneak right click? Nope, that's not it. How does this work? I've never actually used this before. It's infinite. That's good to know. Do you get this from here? No? Empty tablet, open the GUI to combine with possible tablet information item. So I need some sort of information item. I have no idea what that means. Do you have a storage module in it? A storage module? I do not think I do. This is just a blank empty tablet. It's just an empty tablet. There's nothing in it, and none of these items have recipes. Like, I can't do anything with this tablet. Like, there's no uses for this. Can I check like the tablet over here? Right clicking the tablet will give you the GUI of the current module. Using the, you can switch between install modules. Need the storage control screen module. So how do I get that? Is it this one? Remote storage module? No, that's for modular storage. Storage control screen module. That's the one? I think that's the one. Let's see if this works. Tile entity is missing. Okay, so how do I bind this to this tile entity? The screen module allows you to monitor 9 different items through a storage scanner. This module can also be combined with the tablet for remote access to a storage scanner control system. Sneak right click on a storage. Okay, so I need to sneak right click this onto the storage scanner, and then I need to put this in, and there we go. We should have access to all our items now. I guess you could clear dungeon with the ARF2's builder. Yeah, I did say that earlier. Bind the control module in the GUI. Yes, we have done that. And now if I look over here, there we go. We have access to items. How cool is that? So I guess we don't really need the portable crafting table anymore. I was thinking about, oh, okay, fair enough. I guess I can put the tablet over here, and now we can just like request stuff from here directly. I have some deployers. I am going to need a lot more than these. So for one of these presses, turning gold into logic circuit will be one. So we need 3 of these. Then we need 3 for the silicon. And then we need 6 more. So we need a total of 12 deployers and 3 presses. Okay. That's going to need some more brass hands. Thankfully we have enough brass to do this. But we do need a few plates. So I need to make how many more? 8 of these, which means 32 brass sheets. I forget who I was watching, but they got a nuclear grenade from a loot crate. Oh, check this out, I guess. I actually got one yesterday. I just wanted to test it out. So what I did was I basically just went to my dungeon that I had explored, and I used the nuclear grenade over there. It was pretty neat. I think it was over here. We just go up. And I think it was to the right over here somewhere. Yeah, check this out. I stood over here, right? I stood over here and I chucked the grenade all the way over there. Check this out. It wasn't as big as I expected, but it was a still sizable chunk. So this is the power of the nuclear grenade. Not bad, is it? Could be pretty useful. Yeah, I think the nuclear TNT is much bigger. Nuclear grenade is alright. Okay, let's put the brass. Just got a tectonic grenade. I've actually never used like any of the grenades from thermal. I've only ever used the EFLNs. So that nuclear grenade that I used yesterday was the first one that I ever used. It was pretty neat. I should get into blaze burners as soon as possible. There we go. 32 brass sheets. I don't even know why I'm going over there. We have a tablet now. So in order to make the brass hand, that's going to need 8 of these. No, in order to make the deploys, we need 8 of the brass hands. Then do we have any andesite casing? Almost as big a hole as the nuke. The tectonic grenade, that's pretty awesome. Let's get some andesite casing. So I need some logs. And I need some alloy. Hey, that's the wrong thing. Okay, that's that. And what's the next thing we need? I think it was the redstone tubes, right? Electron tubes, not the redstone tubes. My bad. Okay, 8 of these. And then we should be good. So we have the 12 deployers we need. Let us go back to our create area. So I don't want to set this up. I think what I would like to do is have all of these in their separate areas. So silicon, engineering, logic, and calculation, something like this. And basically I do have, I don't know why I did that, I do have the electric motors in order to run these directly off of energy, although I do require some flux points if I want to do this. So that's going to be flux cores, obsidian, flux dust. I might need to go down to bedrock for this because I don't think I have a flux block. Nope, I do not. I mean, going down to bedrock is not that difficult, is it? Let's just do it real quick. I'm just gonna dig all the way down. I wish I had night vision. Do we have a potion of night vision? Nope. All we have is a potion of healing, fire resistance, invisibility, water breathing, and water breathing. Okay. Not sure there's bedrock. I think there is because I was watching Direwolf's video and I think there is bedrock after Deep Slate. There you go, Jolly Gas has been to it. There we go, there's some Deep Slate. And you can small tunnel this. So that was easy. I did not expect to be able to do that. Not gonna lie. There we go, we got some bedrock. Alright, so hey Zulu. Let's get one obsidian and let's get, what am I doing? I need redstone. 8 stacks of redstone should be enough, right? Just make sure you don't accidentally tunnel towards bedrock. Would that even work? Right, I think what we need to do is put the obsidian down here and Control Shift and Q, and that should be all the flux dust. That is, let's see, 6 and 7 and 8 stacks of flux dust. That's pretty nice. So we can just actually put this up here. And let's build our way back up and pretend we never did this. It'd be funny if you accidentally broke bedrock and fell. I guess in a way it would be. To automate the thing later, yes, you can just use a flux block. So this bedrock thing is literally like this was the only time we needed. Okay, I guess the next level is andesite. So let's get a little bit of andesite. How many more blocks is it? I think I'm just going to use stone for the rest. Let's get a stack. Don't know if a stack is going to be enough, but I'm just going to use it. If we need more, I can also get more. If someone did bits, how would that work when you're in a hole? I guess either the mobs would suffocate or I would. If you use a builder's wand, it will auto pull from the pocket storage. Oh, that's pretty neat. but I don't think a builder's wand would be useful in this situation, would it? Unless I went all the way up, and I could do this, I suppose. If I use the builder's wand, yeah, that works. Can you use it one block at a time? Ah, that's true. That's true. Oh, ads. Okay, I think I'm just going to take the flux dust and make myself a flux block. That's going to be the first thing so that we can. Apparently there's a flux block singularity. Aye, aye. So we need some flux cores for this, which is dust and an eye of ender. So let's go ahead and make an eye of ender. Replacing a stack of something and it kept going after it used up the stack in your inventory. So I'm guessing that the builder's wand sees all the blocks that are in this. It thinks that all those blocks are in your inventory. So I suppose that's how it works. Where should I put this? The flux block. I guess it should go in the energy section, right? Because we do have energy. So I'll put this over here for now. There's an imposter among us. Dude, how well does this fit with these scope blocks? Check this out. It looks like these lines are just fading into the flux block. And this is not even like on purpose. I just discovered this as I placed it down. It looks like this is like a seamless transition between these two blocks. That is pretty neat. Okay, how are we doing on the ethylene? We're completely full. Okay. Okay, this is the wrong place. I need to go over here. So if we want to make some flux points, right? So we're going to need some redstone blocks, which we have, and we also need some flux cores. The only thing that I'm missing for the flux cores is probably the eyes of ender. Yeah, pretty much. So in order to do that, I need some blaze. So we have blaze powder. Maybe we could get some more. Okay, what's the best way to get blaze powder? Crushing can give me a lot more. So I think I'm just gonna crush this to maximize our efficiency. And that is complete. That's a lot more than I expected. So let's get one stack of these eyes of ender, and that'll allow us to get at least one stack of these. So we've got the 64 flux cores. That'll allow us to get at least 16 points. I'll make 8 for now, and we can use any more that we need later. So now it's time for us to figure out how to get these presses working. And the first thing that I would like to get working is the inscriber silicon press. So let's start by putting down the electric motor. I think I want to put this not like this, like this. Right? So I should be able to provide power from one side and increase the RPM or decrease from this side. So if I did this, is that gonna work? So this is doing 1024 stress units at 30 AFE per tick. This can go up to 8192. Alright, now, oh, there's a loot bee. Don't really care about the loot bee. How do I want to make this work? Oh, what now? Alright, chat, someone's at the door. I'm gonna be right back. Got 2 magmeters from random rewards and using them for my scanner. Ah, that's pretty neat. Alright, I'll be right back in like a couple of minutes. Someone's at the door. I think there's like a parcel or something. Right, it was nothing important. I have returned. Okay, so do I want to do 3 of these? 3 of the deployers for this, for the silicon. I might need to do 3. So what if we did 3 different belts, right? So let's see, how do I want to set this up? Maybe it wouldn't be the best idea to have this rotating this way, or maybe it would be. Let's get some dried kelp and make some mechanical belts. So I need a few more of these. Okay, so this is showing red right now, but I still do have the kelp. I don't know why. Hey Sabi. Mechanical belts. The deploys can chain off of each other. Yes, that is true. So I could use that to my advantage. So let's do something like this. Let's get some shafts. I am missing some shafts. It's such a good nap of today. Good. Oh, you had such a good day off today. Relaxed, took a nap, crocheted. I spoke a little bit too fast over there. My own brain could not catch up. I'm glad you had a good day off, Cat. Good days off are necessary sometimes. Okay, so if I did this, right? This should work, I think. If I do 1 deployer, 2 deployers, 3 deployers. So these should all chain together, which means that if I provide stress units to one of these, then all of them should work. Because they have like these shafts in between. And all I need really is for this to spin in the same direction. So basically what I could set up is I need a way to export quartz over here and then to convert that into silicon, and then the silicon can go like into a drawer or something. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to set up the silicon press, this thing, the printed silicon. So I know that I need the inscriber silicon press, so we made those. So I can just hand that over. Wait, what? Oh, did I get all 3 of these? There we go. That's 1, 2, and 3. So that should now work. Now all I need to do is provide this with some silicon. An ender chest. Ender chest might not be a bad idea. But I just need to make sure that I'm feeding this with silicon and not quartz. So we also need to figure out a way to get silicon automated. I don't think that's a big issue because we do have a netherite furnace. I could even turn this into a rainbow furnace at this point. What are we thinking? Should we try and turn this into a rainbow furnace? Like, we definitely have the components to make this. And that would allow us to convert like 1 stack at a time. Or 6 stacks at a time. Because we can put the factory augment in the rainbow furnace. Got a new LED light today. He's a turtle and has tiny toes. I still can't get over the llama that you have. Every time I think about it, it's like wandering trader noises pop up in my head. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and make the, yeah, see, like that. We're going to try and make the rainbow furnace. So that's going to need another netherite furnace. So that needs all the progression. Automate, automate, automate. Sounds good, doesn't it? All right, let's get into iron furnaces so that I have all of these handy in REI next to me so that I can just quickly do all of this. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. No refined storage or AE? Not yet, actually. I'm doing this even before I set up any of those things, which is quite surprising for me. I don't normally tend to do this. I normally rush AE or refined storage as soon as I start a pack, so it's really surprising that I haven't done that so far. But I want to do it right this time around, so that's why we're working towards like the create automation for it. So I have the netherite furnaces. Now we need to turn those. That's gonna need all of these dyes, isn't it? Okay, so can we get red dye? We can get red dye from beetroots, right? So 16 of these should be 16 red dye. Lapis we can turn into blue dye. Hey Squirrel, did you know that plateaus are the highest form of flattery? Are they? I thought that was imitation. Oh, okay, because plateau is it's a flat mountain. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That took me a while. That definitely took me a while. Okay, I do not have any yellow dye. Thankfully, we have a roost. And we also have a yellow chicken. So I should be able to get yellow dyes from that. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. Most importantly, it's good because it takes you a while to get it. So I like that. Okay, that'll keep producing some dye for me. And in the meantime, I'm just going to turn this into orange dye. So that's red, orange, yellow complete. Blue is also complete. Purple is complete. So we need green and magenta. Now, what is magenta? That is purple and pink. Magenta, purple and pink. I don't have any pink, do I? I have pink candles. Can I extract the dye from this? I don't think I can. Oh, I can actually. I could do it with the mechanism, but it's fine. We'll figure out another way. I'm pretty sure purple and white dye also equals pink. Unless I'm completely wrong. No, it's red and white. I am completely wrong. There we go. We got some pink dye, and then we can turn these two into magenta. White dye from bone meal and red from beetroots. Yes. I did have some from before. Okay, this can go away. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only thing... Hey, squirrel. Why? The only thing that's left is the green dye. I think I'm just gonna take the chickens for this. Maybe get the roost back. Hey! Stop it! Okay, this should give us at least 2 cactus greens. Forgot about what? Oh, Gwen's stream tomorrow, yeah. It's her birthday. It's party time. I think she's going to be doing the Ender Dragon fight tomorrow. and that's going to be the first time she ever does it, so it's going to be interesting to watch. I always love watching like people's first time fighting the dragon, because like they go in expecting. Do you have a moment? Sure thing. You want a DM? I think I'm going to use the portable crafting table. Okay. Checking Discord. Forgot to okay, sorry. I'm gonna send you a message, Sabi. You can just I spoke too loudly. Okay. You can just do that and then you'll get all the stuff from there. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea not to read it out loud. My apologies. I'm a bit of a doofus. So you'll get all the information from there. Alright. We don't need pink stained glass, do we? We need magenta. We need orange. We need yellow. Blue. Purple. Ow! Hey! Stop it. And red. There we go. That should be it. What do you mean bad Deadshot? I'm just forgetful Deadshot. That's me, forgetful Deadshot. Alright, that should be enough to make the rainbow core, I think. Yes, there it is. Look, rainbow core complete. I am going to just put these blocks away. Alright. Hear magenta and think of Rocky Horror Picture Show. I have not heard of that, actually. Is this something like a long time ago kind of thing? Now, in order to make the rainbow plating, we are going to need all of these furnaces, right? So I'm just going to go into, let's see. So crystal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 of these iron furnaces. 80s. Gunshots by your house? Cat, that does not sound good. Oh my god. I'd say there's a good reason for disliking your neighborhood. What sort of neighborhood is that? Gunshots, oh my god. Please stay safe. That is extremely worrying. It's a movie from 1975 based on play from 1973. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, the cat's message just threw me for a toss over there for a second. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Oh, I need a copper furnace. Yeah, please tell me you're gonna be safe. Take the stone away. All right. I just want to make the rainbow furnace before I do that. Yeah, please, squirrel. We need an extraction for for cat. You're gonna stay inside and in your warm bed? Please do. We cannot afford to have you go. I think this is correct, right? Copper, iron, silver. Do we need the silver furnace for the plating? We do. So we got the iron, the copper, and the silver. Then we need 1 gold. We have 1 gold. And then we need like the diamond, emerald, obsidian, and crystal. Okay, crystal chest is just diamond, right? So we need at least 4 diamonds. I think I may have messed something up. So I'm just gonna put this away and get 4 of these. Where is my golden furnace? Here we go. So we got a diamond as well. Then we need 1 emerald furnace. Let's get that. Then we need 1 crystal furnace. Let's get that. And then we need 1 obsidian furnace. So that's going to be... No, I need another emerald. And then I can just take 1 of these and turn it into an obsidian. If you're on the way, we can connect you to roll with you. Okay, that should be everything to concoct the rainbow plating, which means we now have a rainbow furnace. Yay! We got a rainbow furnace, chat. I should probably put the factory augment in this. I like how nobody's paying attention. everyone's just everyone's just rolling to New Zealand. In the rainbow furnace. There we go. That's good. Alright, I don't think the speed augment went in here actually. Oh, I guess if you break it, the augments come back out. Okay, makes sense. I'll put the rainbow furnace. Where should I put this? I guess over here is fine. There we go. This has now got all the stuff in it. And we need to dig, which side was it? Was it west? Zulu? Was it west? Duh. Hey, the chat's gone up pretty high. I can't remember. I can't remember what I had for dinner last night. Sassy mod today. I know, right? Mods, Zulu's keeping up the tradition of mods bullying the streamer. You wanna just cheese making shapes with the builder? Cheese making shapes? Is that even possible? Know what you had to supper last night? Was it something good? Something tasty? Oh, base shapes. You got me confused over there for a second. So good. Nice. I was watching Dragon Ball Abridged last night again. Lucky I'm in a semi-good mood today, not making him not say words and punishing him. Hey, that was a one-time thing. That is not reinforceable. No, please do not. Do not encourage him. What is this, bullying Deadshot Day or something? Yeah, that's a really good show. I was just I was watching the Cell Saga again. Oh my god, it was so good. I'm actually considering... Oh, there we go. Negative 600. Isn't it every day? Oh, wow. Wow, chat. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you. I was actually considering making a channel point redemption that will randomly do, or not a channel point redemption, but a command that will randomly play one of like 10 different Mr. Popo dialogues. So I was actually considering making one of those. What do you guys think? Would you be interested in one of them commands? like exclamation point popo, and it just plays one of the random clips. Not clip, but like a sound alert thingy. If anyone's interested, I might make that. Alright, let's see. How do we want to make this work? Been watching Cabinet of Curiosities on Netflix and it's awesome. Nice. Cabinet of Curiosities. The most recent thing I've watched on Netflix is actually the FIFA Uncovered documentary. Basically, they exposed how FIFA's been corrupted, and like the whole scandal of how they did how the Qatari officials bribed FIFA in order to get the World Cup to them. It's a real interesting watch. Little hour-long short horror stories. I've never actually been much into horror because I never get scared. So horror is more like comedy for me. Alright, so we have quartz over here. Now I'm thinking, what if I take this quartz and I add it to an ender drawer? Because we do have a couple of ender drawers. So take a look at this, right? If I said, maybe I could put it up here and have like an external extra pipe kind of thing. It's not like scary, but like, oh my god, did that just happen and well, it's screwed now. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair. Okay, that should be working. There we go. So we are now getting quartz into the ender drawer, and now that should be a lot faster. What's going on here? Hickenell's birthday stream. Oh, there was a clip. Nice. I should probably take a look at that. Squirrel, can you put that clip in my DM so that I can take a look at it later? Hey Herbie, how you doing? Good to see you. I enjoyed your streamiversary last night, or last day, yesterday. It's pretty fun. Already done? Nice, thank you. Okay, so we're getting some quartz over here. It seems to be a little bit slow. Is there a way for us to prioritize this pipe over this one? Does anyone know if there's a way to do that? I'm not sure there is. Deadshot wonders why we bully him. Hey, there'll be no bullying me. You'll be right back? No problem, homie. There we go. Wow, the ender drawers take a while to break. Did not expect that. Try a puller upgrade in the ender drawer. Puller upgrade. Is that faster than a pipe? Okay, we are on 960 something. 968. Oh, you can use more than one. Oh, gotcha. How many can you use? Haha, squirrel, you messed up. My hand was empty. You can use 3. Okay. So, puller upgrade. How do you make one of those again? You messed up. You messed up. Okay, so we need a couple of hoppers. Let's make 3 of them. Hey, stop it. Oh, squirrel. Oh my god. Wait, now I can't reach up. Really? My hand can't reach up. I actually cannot reach up. Okay, there we go. Alright, is that working? I can't tell if that's working. Oh, I need to change the side. Sorry, I forgot about that. What side do we want this from? We want this from down, right? Pulling from down. So let's see. If I do that, that's doing 16. Okay, that's pretty fast. I'll take it. Ow, wait, oh my god. What's with all the hitting me today, guys? Oh, okay, thank you for the heal. Yeah, at least someone loves me. Alright, so if I did this, right? If I put the ender drawer on top of the rainbow furnace. Oh, totally gas. Actually, I think I should put the no soliciting sign back up because we got the Nautilus shell. So we don't really need the wandering trader anymore. Where is my no soliciting sign? Did I put it like this? No soliciting. Okay, maybe I'll put it on the other side so that it's facing the north. There we go. We hit you with love. It doesn't feel like it's being hit with love. It feels like you guys are punching me really hard. Alright, so I want to auto input and output. So let's see what we can do is, let's say I had like a drawer with some upgrades because, you know, maybe I should just use one of these, and I don't want a void upgrade on this. So basically what I want to do is input and output like this, and that should give me that's a lot of silicon really quick. I think I may not need the rainbow furnace for this, but it's fine. I'm just gonna use it anyway because this is like so OP. I did not expect it to work that fast. Not gonna lie, that was way too quick. Oh my god. Let's get some quartz going. I'm just gonna put some of this in here. Look at how fast that is. Okay, I don't even have an upgrade in here, so that's 2,000 right now. This would take it to 16,000. You could use more ender drawers to move it to the deployers. I could do that. I was actually thinking just using pipes. Pipes would be because with pipes I could set it to round robin and it would be an easy way to do it. But yeah, it's like right here. So what if I did this? Check this out. If I got some item pipes and I put this like this, and all I need to do really is, you want to just use create. I'm open to suggestions always. Like if there's anything else you guys want me to do, I could try it. I'm gonna put this on round robin, or I could just actually, hold on a second, let's put this back. Yeah, I was just thinking of the tunnel actually. So what I could do is move this one in front. So say use whatever is most convenient for you. Well, honestly, if I was looking for convenience, I would probably just cheat in the inscribers and be done with it. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. So the tunnel splits outputs, right? However, I would need to have like 3 tunnels. Is that correct? Like 3 tunnels on these. I should probably get another belt. Let's get a belt and extend this by 1. Right? So this is how we're going to try this. Let's go ahead and make some tunnels. We should make the brass tunnels because those would be a little bit easier. Although I don't have any electron tubes. That's an easy fix. So that should be 4 brass tunnels. We only need 3 of these. And the way this is going to work is basically like this. I'm not sure if this actually is connecting to the silicon. Yeah, I think we need a belt. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's take a belt that goes like this. Right? And then is that actually working? Like, is this, I can see a belt, I can see like this texture on this side, so I think this is connected to the silicon. So, oh, this is completely full. So what I could do is, yeah, I suppose I could do a funnel. And then, yeah, that works. So let's get a brass funnel as well. That's going to need another electron tube. Hey Nitsa. Yeah, I think you guys are right. It has to be a funnel. Item pipe is starting to look easier. It is a little bit, isn't it? Okay, but if I did... I need more shafts. So with this playthrough, I'm not really looking for the easiest way to do things. I kind of want to put myself out of my comfort zone, if you get what I'm saying. That's basically my idea. So this would work, I think. This would work. So basically what this would do is, if I rotate this belt in that direction, it should, given that I said this correctly, multiple outputs available, split, force split, round robin, forced round robin, prefer nearest, randomize, synchronize inputs. Is that correct? Do we want this to be synchronized inputs? You want round robin? If I wanted round robin, then it's pretty much the same. I want this to be the same output on each side. Like something like this, I guess. We should be able to test this out by doing the create. Hey Astral, gearbox. Let's take a normal gearbox and see. I think I need one more. Do we have another? Oh, actually, I have a chain drive. Can I use this instead? There we go. That's working. Although this thing is moving the wrong direction. So we can change that. We can change that by making this like -32. That's gonna move the belt in the opposite direction. Then if we did this, oh, that's still moving the wrong way. Okay, I think I need another gearbox. Can I get a gearbox? I'm missing some gears. Yeah, there we go. So this is now working correctly. So all the belts are moving in the right direction. Now all I need to figure out is, if I give this one stack of silicon, Is this going to split it? Nope, that didn't work. Okay, why did that not work? I told you to say, oh, does it just synchronize the input and not the outputs? What if I do a forced split? No, I could do round robin, but the problem with round robin is that the first slot would go faster than the second slot, which would go faster than the third slot. And I want them going at the same speed at the same time. Does that make sense? So if I give this, why is that still going? Why is that still going faster than the others? Like, this should all go out at the same time. The fact that it is not is really throwing me off. What if I put like an equal amount in here? Wow, that was a big lag spike. Distance is the position of the tunnels. They need to be perpendicular from the input. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I understood what you mean. So basically the tunnels need to be like over here. So if I did like something like this, give me the belts, please. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Welcome back, Hermit. So if I did this, right? And I need this to be forced split. And then I can remove these. Will this work? Let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay, it just came into my inventory automatically. Oh my god. So annoying. Why is it not splitting? Maybe... Oh, because this is set to... What if I did this? Forced split. Yeah, that's 1. It went into the middle one for some reason. Now let's try 64. Ah, there we go. See, that's what I wanted. And how do I remove this? I guess I could just do this and have the third one be over here. Chat can be helpful at times. Yeah. When you're not trying to kill me. Okay, why is this not working? I guess I can just do this again. There we go. That should do. I think I overcomplicated the setup a little bit earlier. Let's take this. And I just need to set these again. This needs to be 4. Oh! What the? Hickenell? Why? 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 No. No. Oh my god. Why? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah. Help, help. Oh, I was trying to set my home. I can't. I can't go back up anymore. I don't have a way to go up. Oh, thanks for the heal, Astral. How do I get up? Oh, thanks for trying to yeet me up there, I guess. How do I get up there? Well, I'm not going to need to worry about getting up there anymore. Okay, I might just be able to collect the dirt from all the deaths. Ow! Hey, stop it! Stop! Let me! Stop. Okay, there's one dirt block. Okay, can I get up there somehow? Up. Where did I die? Oh, there we go. I found it. There's a second dirt block. Like the base design so far, getting some Vault Hunter vibes. I did take a look at a few walls when I was watching Chosen Architect play the most recent version. I thought I'd like to go with like a roundish style base type thing, which leads into different corridors. Totally, guys, thank you for attempting to heal. Wow, I am coughing up a storm today. Yeah, this might take a while. Ah, can't even get away. Not sure about the current walls, but Kimmy did a bunch of... Yes, for the 116 she did, yes. I actually prefer the 116 walls to the 118 ones. The 118 walls look like they've lost a bit of character. They look a lot like dumbed down. You're welcome. Ay, ay, ay. The worst part is that the witches have come down. They removed biomes you go. They're using Terrolith, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. He hurt you with love. Okay, I guess that's a bit fair. I wish I could go up. I wish I'd made like a way to go up. Is there a way? Hang on a second. I have a way. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh! Yes. Yes. My knowledge of Minecraft is good. Oh. I managed to escape. I managed to escape, chat. I did it all by myself. Did the best nap earlier, fell asleep on your stomach laying on your electric blanket. I don't think I've ever seen an electric blanket. What do you mean, cheater? This was all completely fair. I used the stuff I had available to me and I made it back up. I'm like a Minecraft speedrunner. It's a blanket which heats up. That's actually really an amazing like concept. I don't think like anyone ever thought of it over here. When we feel cold, we just take an extra blanket because, you know, that's all that's available to us. In a country where most of the cities don't even get electricity 24 hours a day, I guess an electric blanket is not like a priority. I guess. Ikanel, thank you for trying to kill me over there. Alright, I need to figure out a way so that I can climb back up if I die. So maybe I should just do something like this. Stop it! I'm trying to get down there. Okay, I'm just gonna throw my wool down and jump down. Oh, okay. That was a little bit too much. I didn't expect to die over there. Hey, I'm trying to build. Jump, not plummet. I forgot that my ring was turned off. Okay, at least I have a way to get back up now. Oh, cat. Thank you for trying to heal me. I do not do your heals justice. He could not just yeeted me into the wall over there. Come on. Come at me. No! No! My god. You guys are brutal. Do you mind? I'm not even big enough. See? The bottle went over my head. Silly, silly goose. Okay then. That's the thing, I guess, that happened. Ow! Stop it. Yes! We got the witch! Ding dong, the witch is gone. It's another one down. Hey! That's 3 down. That's 4 down. Where's the 5th one? I'm pretty sure there was 5. Never mind, I'm dead. Oh, I hear the 5th one. I hear the 5th one. I'm pretty sure she's on top. Wow. Stop hitting me, guys. You're supposed to be helping me. Oh, there she is. Yes! I got her. Now I don't care how many times I die. I can take out all of these guys. They're helping you to die more. Does look like it. Astro's trying her best. Their best. I don't know if it's... I don't know the pronouns. I'll go with there for now. Oh, Zeppy, thank you for the follow. They them is usually a safe bet. Yeah, I think so. That's the best way to go about it if you do not know the pronouns. Okay, all of them are gathered up in one place now. So we should be able to take them out pretty easily. Only thing that I really wish that more people would add Corail Tombstone to their mod packs. Being a ghost is really useful. You'll never tell. Oh, that's perfectly fine. It's not a necessity to know people's pronouns, but if you feel comfortable with sharing them, you can go ahead. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. They or them is, I think, universally accepted for if you don't know. I try to get pronouns as accurately as possible because I don't want anyone to feel, you know, misrepresented. Are we back to streaming long and good and fun for us again? For the time being, yes. I'll be streaming 4 hours a day. You can call me whatever, just don't call me late for dinner. Nice. Yeah, I'll be streaming 4 hours Monday to Friday now. For the foreseeable future. Why is there a torch here? Ouch. I just realized that. Yes, Matt. Why? Why would you do that? Also, hi. Well, why are these guys not dying? Are my punches that ineffective? Heat!
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Heat, welcome in, welcome in. You have just joined the chaos at the right time. We're just fighting off some mobs. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. We play modern Minecraft here. Currently just in the process of dying repeatedly. More chaos. Oh, we got a skelly, finally. Yo. Yes! One of the skellies is left. And the skellies are down. Down for the count. Come on. Oh, so close. Okay, I think that's just one zombie and they're all done, and now the raid zombies. Thankfully these guys don't have swords. They can't hit me as hard. I'm just gonna juggle them a little bit. Ah, there we go. I'm so weird sometimes. Sometimes. I think that's a bit of an understatement. Sorry, I had to say it. I had to say it. Base looks awesome. Thank you. I've spent the entire weekend working on it, so it did take a while. $42 deaths. Wow. Oh, 42 deaths from that. That was crazy. Right, let's put the stuff back where it belongs. Goggles go down there. Magnet goes down there. Hemp goes back over there. And I think we should be good. To fly like an eagle to the sea. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of graves up here as well. I don't think there's any creatures left, is there? Doesn't look like it. Hey Canal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I should probably read out who they went to. Let's see. It was Filthy Coin, Chuck to the Duck, Kanoa Sari, Assassin 2000 Tim, and JC the Musician. Or the Music Man. Here we go. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Okay, so we were working on the silicon, right? So let's put this. So this is what we want. So it's sending all of these at the same time. Now I just need to put the deployers in place and make sure that they spin at the same thingy speed. So how can I do that? I guess I could just do one belt over here and this should work. So we just need to put the come on, I forget that these can't stack. There we go. So these should now all work, and I just want to extend the belt by 1 so that we have a little bit more space. Why is this stopped moving? Oh, I see why. Yeah, that was a little bit sus. Okay, can we get this to move at the same speed, please? Because this, if you take a look at the textures on top of the belt, the middle texture is a little bit behind the others and it's kind of driving me nuts. It is actually annoying me now. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. I need that to move at the same speed. I can't handle that. I cannot handle that. That's actually triggering me. I'm sorry, but that's actually triggering me. See, now they move at the same speed. Now they move at the same speed. Okay, I need this to be forced split. Yeah, there we go. That is good. And now, all I really need is one shaft over here. They're still moving at the same speed, which is good. And then I can do the mechanical belt, and that should be that, right? That's going to be the input. So the silicon will go from here. It'll go through all of these. It'll get split. It'll get turned into silicon circuits. And then I need a single output. So maybe I should make another couple of tunnels. Oh, heat. Heat, thank you so much for the sub, for the resub. For 5 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. I didn't know it was going to do that. I mean, it's pretty normal. Thankfully we have the wool staircase over here that'll allow me to get back up. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Let's fight these off. Okay, thankfully because it's like very few creatures, I should be okay. The spider seems to be so aggressive. Real stairs might be useful if you plan on dying a lot. I'm actually thinking of just getting an elevator in between over here. That might be a good idea. One elevator over there so that I can just go straight back up and down. Oh, I came to the wrong area. I gotta go the other way. I should drink some water. Hang on. Straight back up and down. Yep. Up and down my base. Okay, something just broke. There go my boots. I guess those boots were not made for walking. I had to. I had to. Alright, I think we're gonna need some new boots soon. Because we are basically in my disco boots. That's not good. Pete, thank you so much for the resub. Now how do we get this? Actually, I might have an idea. What if I did... where's my shafts? Did I use all of them? There's no way. Yeah, there we go. I knew I couldn't have. What if we did this? Okay, could you please face the right way? And then a tunnel over here. No, that's not gonna work, is it? I would need to make 3 tunnels. Making a CubeJS script to change an ore loot table, not using a different ore in world to test. Uh-oh. That does not sound good. Hopefully everything's worked out. Okay, what if I did this? Tell me if this is gonna work. I need a belt over here. And this belt is going to go in this direction directly into the drawer. And then I can use a brass funnel to pick the items up. Is that going to work? Maybe I should get another belt. Like this. Is that gonna work? Sitting here, why isn't the script working? That sounds like all the programming I ever did in college. My code is working. Why is it working? My code is not working. Why is it not working? And it's always the same thing. Always. Alright, how do I make this go in a different direction? Maybe I could just do this. Hang on. Trying to figure out these belt thingies is, I think, the worst part of Create for me, because I can never get them to rotate in the right direction in the first go. It always messes up, but there we go. I think that's about it. That's about as good as it can get. Then it implodes because you use a semicolon and not a colon. That sounds about right. Alright, so what if I did what if I did a roost over here with 16 nether quartz chickens instead of using the ender drawer? I think that would be better. Having its own passive resource being generated on the spot over there would probably have been a better idea. It'd be quicker for sure. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll do that. So all I'm going to really need for that is a few more chickens. And I should probably get rid of this. Put it over there. Why is this still saying 166? Is this bugged? Ah, okay, now it's empty. That was a bit bugged over there for a second. You go way over there. Okay, so what I need basically is where is my nether quartz chicken? I swear I had 2 nether quartz chickens. There they are. So I just need 16 more of these, which means I gotta go down here, get 16 seeds, and then I can just breed them up. And because these chickens are at the maximum level already, I'll only get 10 chickens. So I'm just gonna speed this up real quick. We'll get ourselves 16 chickens. That should be good enough. Oh my god, my voice. Okay, that was quick. I think we used up almost the exact amount of time that we needed. So we've got our 16 nether quartz chickens. Now we need a roost. I think we need to type over here. There we go. And then maybe we should get an item pipe. Item pipe. Then advanced pipe upgrade. And that should be it. So I don't really need to do the whole ender drawer system. I can just do this. Put the chickens in here. They'll start producing. And then I just need to set this as an output and put the advanced pipe upgrade in there. And then for the input, instead of the top, I'm going to put the input from the back. There we go. Yeah, this is much faster. So this should keep up with how many ever we do. Now, my oak drawer over here does not have any upgrades. So let's go ahead and give this one copper upgrade. We don't want to void these. Oh, come on. Okay, it went in. We don't want to void these because if we start voiding, then we just start losing stuff. No, actually, do we want these to be voided? Otherwise, this is just going to be backed up, isn't it? Because we're not doing a crafting on-demand system over here. Yeah, eventually. Okay, so we'll see how it goes. If my silicon production is faster than my silicon circuit production, then I will probably have to set void upgrades on this. And even if it isn't, I might still need to do that. Okay, so this is going to make this go at the maximum speed possible. This 256. Why are these belts struggling? Why are you struggling? Why are you not keeping up with your power? You literally... minus 5000 FE? Oh, the rainbow furnace. This thing takes a lot of power. But this thing should still be... it should still be producing... Okay, I'm gonna no, I can't remove the factory mode right now. Can I remove the factory mode? Okay, I can. Okay, that works. Maybe what I could do is have a buffer chest for the quartz in between. So that way I don't need to worry about the quartz like filling up this whole thing. So let's put the buffer thing in here. I'll put a copper upgrade in here as well. And what I'll do for this one is I'll put a void upgrade in here. So if we ever like back stuff on quartz, the chicken will keep producing. So that can go in there, that can go in there. And then I suppose the roost can go over here. Right, so that's going to keep producing. That should go into the drawer. And then why is this not working? Probably because I need to put the... Is there any there's a wireless heat receiver, right? Hey, Light God Dragon, I might be able to use that instead of having the factory augment. So let's do one thing. Let's go over here and we'll do the wireless... No, not that. Over here, wireless heat. So we want the transmitter and the receiver. So that needs a furnace. That's pretty easy. Hey Emran, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Oh god. That god dragon just threw me into the side over there. Just woke up. Nice. How do we do this? I suppose what I could do is have this on top here, and then I'm gonna say insert power into here, and then just give this the wireless heat receiver, and then we just gonna go all the way over here. The base is looking great, thank you. Spent a lot of time working on it. Okay, I think I am going to end up doing void upgrades for this because I don't want this to be gummed up. So let's get one of these. Make sure you drink some water. I am drinking a lot of water. The problem, Astral, ouch. The problem is that I have a throat congestion problem because my sinuses, like my nose is, there's some sort of like bent thing inside. I'm not sure exactly what it is. My aunt, who's a doctor, told me that because I had an accident a while ago. You muted the stream? Okay, can you hear me now? Deviated septum? Hey Quinn, I'm not sure if it's a deviated septum or something, but I know that she said that there's something that's bent inside my nose that is causing me to have a lot of the mucus that gets produced in the nose, right? It goes directly to my throat and it causes me to not be able to have a clear throat. So, and when I speak a lot, it gets exacerbated, basically. There we go. That should work. All I need is another pipe upgrade. How you doing, Quinn? Let's see. If I do this, that should work. Yep, that seems like it's working. And that's only going to work until I start running out of quartz, because this thing is still not going to be producing fast enough to keep up. Maybe I don't need this, the speed augment. That should be fast enough. And now all I need to do, tea with a good amount of honey and salt water. That might be a good idea. Alright, let's see how this works. How about that, guys? How do you like them circuits? You're doing alright? Gonna gear up for the dragon today? I'm looking forward to it, Quinn. I love this. I actually love this. Told my therapist that I have a recurring dream where I'm fighting Jason Bourne, Will Hunting, and Tom Ripley. She said, finally, you're battling your demons. Nice. I don't even know what you need to get the dragon, to fight the dragon. Okay, so you need a bow and arrows. You probably want a decent sword when the dragon gets close down. And maybe take a water bucket. That could be useful, like if you get yeeted and you need to like save. Yeah, if you had a jetpack, yeah, I think you have the best jetpack available, so that should not be an issue. Yeah, so you shouldn't have a problem. Basically, just dual wheel potato cannons. Okay, that could also work, but basically you just need to fly around and like hit the end crystals, and then you can just smack the dragon when she comes over to the middle part. And that's about it. You should take a torch with you so that you can collect the dragon egg. Okay, is this keeping up now? It does look like it's keeping up. Nice. So this is good. This is working. I love the sound, by the way. Pop, 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 pop. Like small little pops. We are already at 1300 silicon circuits. So this is why I was saying, like, I'm taking it slow and doing things the right way. Because if you do things like this in the right way, that's gonna work really well. And by the way, we have completely finished off all the quartz, so there's no more quartz. I think the backup drawer is not going to be necessary over here. So let's take this out. Oh, actually, let's put this in here. Let's take this out. Why are you not... Oh, the extract went off. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this in here one by one. Wireless power would be pretty easy if you want to look into it. Yeah, pretty easy. So I'm just gonna put the nether quartz chicken back over here because we don't really need the buffer chest anymore. So we can do this. Ads, okay. Okay, it has been a while since I've started streaming, so I'm gonna take a quick be right back. I need to refill my water bottle because it is running out of water, so that I can keep my throat nice and clean. And okay, Light God Dragon, we're going to take a be right back real quick. I'm gonna get up, get my water for my water bottle. I'm gonna stretch. If you guys have been sitting for a while, please do get up and stretch as well. Give your body a little bit of love. I'm just gonna keep this on so that you guys can see this amazing build that I've done over here, and I'll be right back in like 2 minutes or so. Alright, I have returned. What did I miss? Are you guys talking about Quinn needs to use player transmitter? Wireless networks in Cuboid. Is that it? Lots of booping? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I missed a lot of messages. So, what is this item plop? Item plop noise. Maybe I should reduce the sound of that a little bit. Item plop. Wait. Plop? there doesn't seem to be an item plop. Maybe it's a deployer thing? No? Ah, it's item pickup. There we go. I like this automation that we've done. We've got 5,000 silicon circuits already. Alright, now the next thing after this is going to be doing the same thing, but for calculation, engineering, and logic processors. So, now the problem that we face is that Certus quartz is not easy to get. So the only way I think we can get Certus quartz is by duplicating it or by bulk washing it. So we do have a little bit of Certus quartz. I think I saw Sabi's stream a couple of days ago where he had just done like an XNet setup where you get the Certus quartz dust by crushing it from the Certus quartz crystal, right? So you crush it, you get the Certus quartz dust, then you combine it in an RF Tools crafter with sand, so that you get the Certus quartz seeds, and then you enrich the seeds with the enrichment chamber, so that effectively doubles your output, and then you just redo the whole thing. So I think that would be the way for us to get unlimited number of Certus quartz crystal. Oh my god, what is happening to me? So we get unlimited number of Certus quartz crystals. Now, I could use the crushing wheels, however, the crushing wheels are all like on this end over here. Quartz chickens are a limiter in the setup. Yeah, they pretty much are. They pretty much are. But the thing is, right, I'm keeping up with the production. This hasn't moved an inch. Like, it goes to 16.3 and then it goes back to 16.4. So basically, it doesn't matter if I'm producing less quartz over here because it is keeping up with the amount of silicon that can be stored in this drawer. So this is never going to it's never going to catch up. Even when this hits 16,384, it's going to start voiding. So, you know, make sure to round robin the outcome of the crystals. Outcome of the crystals? In the enrichment chamber. I think I could do that. My first question is going to be, where do we set it up? Can we set it up over here? Think you're going to have to enchant armor tonight? Honestly, Quinn, you don't need to have enchanted armor to fight the dragon. It's pretty overrated. If you get yourself refined obsidian armor, you don't need to even enchant it. You'll be fine. I promise. You do it naked? You could do that. One crystal to storage, one back to the crusher. Yeah, so I would need yeah, refined obsidian. So basically it would be like a split. Yes, it's purple armor. I guess we know which armor Quinn is going to wear. Yeah, it's a mechanism thing. Alright, let's see what we can do. First things first. Yeah, it is purple. First things first, we need an enrichment chamber. So let's go ahead and make that. Where is the enrichment chamber? Okay, there it is. One of those. And then we need a crusher. I think I might be out of steel casing. Yep, I thought so. Thankfully, we have enough steel to complete that. Dude. Okay, so we got the enrichment chamber and the crusher. I'm going to get the maximum speed upgrades for all of these, the speed and the energy. So we need, I'm going to take 1 stack of gold and 1 stack of osmium. I'm just going to crush that in the crushing wheels. That'll get us 64 of the dust. That's pretty fast. Purple and blue were your favorites. My favorites are red and black. Okay, so we need some alloy. How much alloy do we have? We have 49. How much do we need for this? It is 16 of each. So 32 times 2. So we need 64 alloys. So that's going to be 2 redstone dust. And let's say 16 iron. Unupgraded item pipe does not keep up with a max chicken coop. Yeah, it does not, because the max chicken coop will produce 48 items per second, I think, and chicken and item pipe would only transport 4 items per second. So you would need to upgrade that to 32 items per second at least. You could get the netherite upgrade if you wanted to. Where is my redstone? I think my what is that thing called? I keep forgetting the name of this thing. The rending gale. I think it ate my redstone. A drawer with 3 pull upgrades does. Max upgrade pipes is the fastest item transfer you can get aside from integrated dynamics. Is integrated dynamics in this pack, by the way? I've never checked. Nope, it is not. That's unfortunate, because integrated dynamics is amazing. Ever since Carlock taught me about it, wow, it's been rigged. Amazing. I'm not sure why this is like going up and down, up and down, up and down. It's really unsettling. Oh, ID can do like hundreds of stacks per tick. It is absolutely broken. ID is like completely broken. Okay, that seems to be doing a decent amount. You are pretty much done. I should probably turn this. Okay, that does not work. Maybe I'll just do it like this. There we go. Mechanism ultimate logistic pipes does twice the max pipes upgrade speed for items. Yeah, but the mech pipes are pretty laggy. They're pretty laggy. Especially on servers. Like on servers, forget about it. It's so bad. Okay, so let's put the energy and the speed upgrades in here. That'll make them work as fast as possible. And let's go to the north. Unless it's being changed, if actually tested in items, pipes are faster. Let's check right away. Logistical transporters. Now this does 128 per second. So the ultimate item pipe can transfer 64 items per tick. And this elite one is 64 per second, and this is 128 per second. So if you wanted to get per tick, you need to divide that by 20. So 128 divided by 20, that's 6.4 items per tick. So yeah, the ultimate item pipe is 10 times faster. So it's literally 10 times faster than this. Yeah, pipes is definitely faster. Okay, so what we need to do over here, gotta head out. All right, Quinn, see you later. Have a good one. Let's see, the crusher and the enrichment chamber. How do I want to set this up? Let's see. I do need a crafter, don't I? I need an Art of Tools crafter. A tier 1 crafter should be enough, I think, because we don't need more than one recipe, I believe. So we need a machine frame for this. Yeah, it's actually an energy transfer, that's true. Energy transfer is really bad with pipes. The only reason I'm using the energy pipes in my machines over there is because I got them for free. That's literally the only reason. Okay, let's get one of these crafters. So this thing is going to have a recipe in it, and that's going to be Certus seed. And we're going to say, I want normal sand over here. Come on. My mouse just stopped working in between over there. Okay, so that's going to go to the external. Right, we need that to be on fast mode. And then, so that's going to be the recipe, right? So the first thing we need is the crusher. So let's put the crusher over here. So the crusher is going to crush Certus quartz crystals into the seed. Then I need to put that into the crafter. Then the crafter is going to get that seed. It's going to get sand, probably from a roost, and then turn that into the seed. Then I need to output the seed into two places. One of them is going to be this, and the second I'm going to put a drawer. So let's take one of these, and then I need my XNet system for this. So let's get into making another XNet controller. It's probably safer not to have a buffer when it comes to mech gases. Oh yeah, and especially when it comes to like the nuclear waste and stuff. Definitely better not to have a buffer over there. Okay, so I'm needing another machine frame. Let's just make 4 of these. Honestly, why not? I had issues with pipes and multi-blocks. Yeah, I've had that too, especially in all the mod 7 to the sky. All right, I'm gonna put this over here, and let's see. So we need some connectors, right? Advanced connectors. Why is there a pipe over there? And what is this configured for? Hang on a second. I need to check this real quick. What is this configured for? Nothing. Why is this saying configured for items? That was a bit odd. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be that. We also need to provide power to these things. So maybe we should get a flux point. Hey, Elventine. Probably did have it configured at one time. Maybe. I can't remember at this point right now. I'm going to do bypass limit on this and maybe power surge as well. So the first thing I need to do, of course, is remove that and give this power. Now that that has power, I can do XNet energy. I'm going to say extract from here, insert into the controller, insert into the crafter, insert into the enrichment chamber and the crusher. So all of these should now have power. This thing is, yeah, I'm good. And you? I'm doing well as well. We automated silicon circuits today. Look at the speed of this thing. We automated this like 20 minutes ago, I think, and we already have 13,500 silicon circuits. Yeah, it's pretty Interesting. And all of this comes from these these chickens. They just produce quartz, gets smelted into silicon, then the silicon goes here, gets deployed into the circuits, and that's it. Bob's your uncle. I don't know if Bob's actually your uncle, but I just know that's a saying. What are you using for stress units? I'm using the electric motor. So this thing over here. It does 8,192 stress units at 240 FE per tick. It's basically powering everything. And all it's really powering is these 3 deployers. So I'm only using like 3,072, 172 stress units. So it's pretty neat, pretty neat. Alright, let's set this up. So how do we want to do this? I think the first thing we're going to do is make an item channel that's going to say take items from the crusher. No, I need to insert items into the crusher. Maybe I don't want to do that with XNet. Maybe we'll just start extracting from there. And to start with, I'm going to need to push 1 Certus quartz in there. So let's get Certus quartz. And I'm going to be extracting from here and inserting into the crafter. Right, then the crafter is going to get the Certus quartz dust. It's going to check for that, and sand. How do we provide sand? Maybe we should use a roost for the sand. We should be able to do that. I just need 1 roost. And I need a couple of sand chickens. Let's breed these up. Okay, so 16 of these, we should be able to get them pretty quickly with our wonderful temporal pouch. So how much time do we have in this? 6 hours, 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. So they should be able to give us 16 chickens, which will produce 48 sand per second, I think. And we're just going to use that in order to get the sand required for the duping process. I say duping, but it's not really duping, is it? It's literally a mechanic provided by AE2. So duplicating. So if I put the roost over here, let's say, that's going to be connected, right? So what I want to do is take... I actually can't put stuff back in there. Okay, that's not good. Doubling. Okay, doubling sounds good. I just want 1 of these and then 1 of these. That's not gonna go because I haven't set the items to input output. There we go. Now it should go in here, and that's made seeds. Perfect. So maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna set this to redstone on to activate. So let's get 1 more of these. That should go in there. I need just 1 sand. So that goes in here. This is going to be the only thing that we have, and then the Certus quartz seed can go here. And the rest of this is going to be buffered up with cobblestone. And all I'm going to say is you need to remember the current items in the internal and external buffers. Right? So if I remove these items now, you can still see that there are ghost items over here. So that means that there can be only 1 stack of sand at any given time in this crafter. Which means that no matter what happens, I can pull out 1 stack of sand from here, put it in here, and as soon as I get the Certus quartz dust, it's going to process into the seed. Right? That's going to be how it works. I'm going to ignore this, put this in, that gives me the seed. Alright? Sounds good to me. Now the next thing we need to do is pipe the seed out from here into the enrichment chamber. So in order to do that, we need to set this to input output. And then get an item channel and say, hey buddy, you're going to extract from the crafter tier 1. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway, just to make sure. And insert it into the enrichment chamber. So that gives us 2 Certus quartz crystals. Right? Even for this, I'm going to set this as the whitelist. And for this, I suppose that is fine. Now over here, I'm going to set this to input, and the output is going to be into this drawer over here. Now the best thing about this is I can set the drawer to extract from here, and one of those items can go. Oh, actually I could do this in a different way. If I take this, right, and I say get another one of these item channels, I'm going to set this enrichment chamber to extract, stack, and in a round robin, order is round robin, right? And R&D is random. I'm pretty sure that is the case. And I'm going to set this to extract in a round robin and insert one into the crusher, one into the drawer. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna give this one soda quartz crystal, and then I need to insert sand into this crafter. So I should be able to do that from here. I'm gonna extract. There we go. That has worked. I'm not getting anything in here. Why am I not getting anything in here? Okay, why is this not receiving anything? Can anyone explain? I have this set to receive. That's going to extract soda quartz crystals. I have it set to round robin. So it should be inserting them into both these, into the crusher and the oak drawer. Maybe you want it on single in. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let's check. Yeah, but even if it makes just one M run, it should split it between 1 and 2, right? So if I send this to round robin, it should say first one goes here, next one goes here, then here, then here, then here, then here. Like that. That doesn't seem to be happening. It's just like constantly going over here. That is not sure why that's happening. Okay. I did not foresee this. I thought that sending this on a round robin would just send it to both of these, one after the other. Is it only making one instead of two? It only makes one, because the doubling process is the soda quartz seeds, and then one seed is equal to one crystal. Try making it into a factory. That might help. Let's get two basic tier installers. Are the others set to round robin? Are the others? I'm not sure what the others mean. We want this to round robin, the enrichment chamber. We want one crystal to go here, then one crystal to go to the crusher. For the input, you can't set round robin for inputs. You can only set them for extracts. Yeah, you can't set them for inputs, unfortunately. Right, as much. That's completely fine. Okay, let's get some basic tier installers. How much stuff is this going to need? That's pretty easy. Okay, let's put one here, one here. Yeah, see? All of them are going here. It's not going to the drawer. And I do not understand why. The advanced connector says that it should be going. What if I did this? Okay, let's remove this. Let's make another item channel. We're gonna say copy this, paste, no, not here, paste over here, and now it works. So basically we need two different channels for this for some reason. I still don't see a reason why it needs to be like this, but what I did was basically I'm just doing separating this into two different channels so that we receive both of these at the same time. And then once this is complete, okay, can I put this in? There we go. What did it say for order tooltip? Extract mode first available random slot or round robin, and order is round robin. So first available will tell it to go into the nearest one, which is available. Then the random slot will put it into any one of them randomly, and then round robin is one to this, then one to this. But I'm not sure if it's working that way. Maybe if I put the oak drawer over here, it might work. I'm not sure. But we are getting the crystals now, at least. So I guess that's the thing. Why wouldn't it say round robin? I guess order mode is like the way you order it to go one by one, which is basically round robin. It's there's a lot of like inconsistencies with McJD's XNet, but it works. So okay, why is this only getting one now? Okay, let's change this to first available. So this is getting 2 of the crystals now, and this is only getting 1. I don't like that. I want this to get 1. So we probably didn't need to put the TA installer over here. That's alright though. That's alright. As long as we keep producing, that's all that matters. So I'm going to say, you know, this is good enough. And we'll get to working on automating these into calculation process called calculation circuits. How do you make those? So you need the printed calculation circuit, advanced tier and 2 basics. I think that won't be able to keep up. So if I did an enriching factory, like an advanced one over here, I think that would still put 4 of the crystals in here. It's a weird like a weird thingy. What if I just told the enrichment chamber to, like, what if I told the factory to just send Certus quartz crystals over here, and then I pipe out Certus quartz crystals from here to here, and I tell this to do a count instead of doing like a stack? I could do that. Hang on. I think I got this. Remove this channel. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is remove this channel as well for now. So basically the enrichment chamber is going to stock up on stuff. I'm going to say input from the back, output to the right. So all of this stuff will go into the crystals, into the drawer, and then from there what I can say is just give me 1 item channel, and then we're going to extract from the drawer. We're going to extract a count of 3. Okay. And we're going to do that every 10 ticks. I don't need to do that 5 ticks. And then we're going to insert that into the crusher. That is still going a little bit too fast. I'm going to increase that to 20 ticks. Yeah, that is perfect. That is actually perfect. So this is always going to have 3 or 6 Certus quartz crystals in it, and because it does like 3 per second, we're going to have exporting 3 per second, and this will constantly keep going up. I think so. It does seem to be going down. I don't know why. Why is it going down? Are you not producing fast enough? Are you going up or down, or are you staying the same? Oh, I think this is not keeping up. Yeah, see, this is going up. That's the problem. Okay, so we need an advanced enriching factory for this. Okay, so if this is doing 3 per second, 3, 2 is a 6. So we need an elite. So we need an elite factory for that. Maybe we can do an advanced for now. Advanced tier installer. So that's going to need 4 and 4, 8 infused alloy. So let's go ahead. Actually, what I could do in the meantime is limit this a little bit. So that this can catch up. Is that going to catch up? I don't know if it is. What I could do though is just like fill this up. Now it should keep up. Alright, so until we get the advanced tier upgrade, that we'll throttle the crusher with its 4-speed upgrades. So I need some iron and some redstone. So we can put this in here. Speed this up, please. Now I've turned off the wandering traders now, so that doesn't make me look around anymore. I put the no soliciting sign up. Isn't it halved in mech with only 1 upgrade less? It is, so I'm throttling it a lot more than half. So this does 128 times when you have max upgrades. On 7 upgrades is 64x, on 6 upgrades is 32x, and so on and so forth. Don't think the sign stops it in the whole world. No, but it does in the surrounding areas. So I think we're pretty close to it, even now. Okay. Can you go a little bit faster, please? Okay, in the meantime, let's go ahead and make some advanced control circuits. We just need 2 of these. So put that away. And then we should be able to make the tier installer. That should be that. That'll continue working. Someone just remind me to go ahead and get those alloys out, because I will forget. Hey, stop that. Alright, so this should be a little bit faster now. And then if we put these in, since it has the silent mode, I think you can still get the noise, but he just despawns right away. Ah, I guess so. Maybe that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, this is still, I think it's just about slower than it should be. So if I remove one of these, oh, actually, the effect has been changed. Yeah, it's not working. See, the effect has been changed for this. It used to be 128x, but now the effect is 10x. See, so 4 of these is not like twice as fast. It has changed. It's weird. It's a weird thing. You had one spawn right after you did that. Did you expect that in your game and then in my game, and then you just saw like a wandering trader appear for you? That's actually that's actually pretty jokes. Okay, just 5 more left, and then we need to make the elite tier installer as well. So how do you make the elite one? You need some reinforced alloy and some elite controlled circuits, which means I need to make more advanced controlled circuits. Okay, so we should be able to make the advanced ones. That's not a big deal. 2 of those. And then for the elite ones, we need 2 and 2, 4 and 4, 8 reinforced alloys. So I need 8 infused and then 2 diamonds, I believe. And then that can be enriched. And then we just need like 8 of these. So the remaining of them, the remaining alloys can go back. Take this, you take this, you take this. And then the second one, I'm going to put in the other infuser so that we can like get it twice as fast. Probably should put speed and energy upgrades in these. That would be a good idea, I think. Got a globe as a reward or from a loot trade. The supplementary globe. That is pretty neat, isn't it? This one? I think it looks pretty nice. And the thing is, you can't craft this. You can only get the... You can craft the sepia globe, but that needs antique ink, but you can't craft the globe. So you only get that from a wandering trader. That would be a nice decoration to have, I think, in most houses. Okay, so let's go ahead and make the elite controlled circuits. I think we need to do this. So 1 and 2. Then that can be used to make the tier installer. And this should be able to keep up. You're hungry? I'm hungry too, actually. I would like to have something to eat soon. Okay, so this should now be able to keep up with this crushing factory. And it does appear to be. There you go. So these, keep an eye on the first slot. You can see that it's going down, which leads to all of these going down as well, which means that this is keeping up. Nice. And we have hit 16,384 silicon circuits. This I'm pretty sure this setup is completely obsolete now, because I don't think we're ever going to use 16,000 circuits, but it's good to have it. It's not costing anything except energy, and we're getting energy from melon slices. So is it really that bad a thing to use energy? Let's get a deployer. Then we need some belt. Do the circuits have EMC? Circuit. They do not. They do not. I see what you were going with there, and that would have been nice. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be the case. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to need some shafts. Let's get some create stuff out. So we need the shafts, maybe an encased chain drive, a gearbox. I don't think we need the tunnel for this. We do need an electric motor. Let's see, what else? I guess we could do with some more shafts. And then I do need a drawer, which I do not have. So let's make 1. Or let's make 4. I don't think it matters. So the drawer is going to be what's holding the printed silicon. Not the printed silicon, the printed, what do you call this thing? Calculation circuit. Yeah, that's the thing. So let's see, how do we want to do this? If I took a belt like this, right? Actually, do I want to do it right next to it? Maybe not. What if I did this? And if I took like an item pipe in between, So one of these, like so. Then I just do this, and that should give me 32 Certus quartz crystals. There we go. Selected the wrong spot for round robin. Wait, did I? Where was I supposed to do the round robin? Can you tell me? Oh, I was supposed to do it on the drawer, right? One on the crusher and one on the belt. You have to change it for the whole channel. Really? Oh! Gotcha. Understood. So for the enrichment chamber channel, I would just need to change the item distribution mode over here. Got it. But I think we managed to figure out a pretty decent way to do this anyway. So I should probably have a copper upgrade in here so that we can, like, you know, fill up on a little bit more. So this should have a whole 16,384 Certus quartz crystals. Now, how do we want to make this work? I think I'm going to remove this and do 3. Huh, interesting. That's not connecting anymore. There we go. So if I put my deployer over here, that should work, I think. So I'm going to put... This might not work. Hang on. Put both the drawer and the machine on the channel, then set the channel to be round robin. The other option is you don't know. Now I think that would have worked. It's just that we found a different way to do it, which works as well. So honestly, doesn't really matter. Yeah. I guess the good thing about this would be that you don't need to have like one basic and one elite. If I had done the round robin correctly. So if you have the basic one over here, then chat, you can just do like instead of a priority system over here, you can do a round robin, and that would split the items correctly. So you wouldn't need to do the elite enrichment factory. So I guess that's something we can say we did wrong. Alright. So I'm just gonna put a shaft over here, and I think I want a few encased chain drives. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. Or is it 4? I think it's 3, right? It's 1, 2, yeah, 3. Let's see. How do you make the andesite casing again? I have no andesite casings left. So we need the logs. And we need andesite alloy. Then we just do this. Okay. And we need some iron nuggets for this to work. So let's do one of these. Then get like an iron nugget. So 1, 2. Okay, that should be enough. Don't need 3 because I had 1 earlier. And this should allow the belt and the deployer to work at the same speed. Now I do need the calculation processor thingy press. That can go in here. And then all I need really is one drawer at the end. So let's put one of these. And the drawer can come over here. Maybe I want it to face in front, so that I can see it. Now the belt is not going to automatically put the thing in there. I do need funnels. I do not have any funnels. Let's make some. So I suppose this should work, right? All I really need to do is dig stone north. Okay. So once we're done with this, we'll dig stone north. So I need that to be 32, right? So if I remove this, that should be 32 Certus quartz crystals. And now all I need to do is give this some rotational force. And where's my flux point? I can do this. And that's going the wrong way. There we go. That should work. And that's printed calculation circuits. Donezo. How cool is that? And I suppose I don't even need like the flux point. I could just pull an XNet cable over here and a connector. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Keep it a little bit cleaner. Let's get some cables. And I'm gonna do this. And let's remove this. Connect that. I want to set this to insert. So that's going to send power over there. So we don't really need this flux point. I can use it for something else. Hey, I think I'm happy with this. We do need to set up 2 more, but I think we're going to run out of time doing that. So I'm just going to let this keep working. I don't know if this is going to keep up or not. It does seem to be keeping up. Maybe. I'll keep an eye on that. But we are making the circuits. I like how this is working. Like it's really fast. Although I am not taking advantage of the 8192 stress units for this. I might need to fix that. Oh, I just got 100 levels from the rainbow furnace. I don't think I expected that. That's a little bit much. I might need to put the XP obelisk down there. I'll put it here. And can I increase the radius? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a little bit far away. Let's put it right here. So that's going to be collecting the XP from there. If it leaks out. Make sure that we don't lag the server, you know. Alright, so I'm thinking actually, is there a way for me to move my stress units from here all the way till here? Because if I can do that, then I could get rid of this motor. I don't really need it. If I was able to like move the stress. I suppose I could do like a gearbox down. And then like take a shaft all the way till here. And then move it up over here. Yeah, I might look into that. But for now, we need to dig north. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, which side is north? It's exactly the side we were on. Time to fly. North, by the way, remember, is the one where we are already in the nether. So we are going to be digging through the nether for this one. I probably should put up... Is there waystones in this pack? No waystones. Interesting. I might be able to put up an RF tools transmitter to the nether. That might be something we need to do. Tempad is nice but requires another star. Tempad could be nice. I haven't been lucky enough with like finding any nether stars or anything in loot. So if I could, that would be nice. Hey piggies, don't mind me. Just digging. Okay, if you want to dig for me, that's completely fine. Okay, why are all the piggies over here? I'm not sure what these piggies are thinking. Why are they all like gathered up over here? Is there like a secret piglin meeting? Like a zombie piglin meeting that's happening over here? Hey, stop that. Okay, we need to go to Y level negative 1400. They tend to walk to the highest point. Ah, there we go. Hi, Emron. Emron and Emiron both in the stream today. I love this hammer so much. This hammer is amazing. Hey there, phonetic brother. Okay, so we are at negative 1400. I went a little bit too far. You've gone too far. Oh, thank you. I actually could use this. That actually helped quite a bit, Emran. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I've completely forgot that I gave you that command. But that is so useful. Well, I know next time I'm going to be digging whenever you come around in chat because you can do that for me. I forget, what is that, like speed 10 or something, or speed 100? I forget what command I gave you. Oh man, flying actually feels so slow after running that fast. Yeah, you can only do it once, but isn't it worth it? Like if you could do it like constantly, then I think it wouldn't be as fun as it is when you do it like once. You have to pick and choose your moments with this. Okay, I think we are going down in crystals, so this might eventually like wear out. Maybe I could upgrade this, make it a little bit faster. I could just do like an ultimate factory and an advanced factory. That's definitely something I could do. Think you might be good in circuits? You think? I don't know. Maybe I should just keep it at 2000. We don't really need like 16,000 of these. 2000 should be enough. That'll allow this to back up, and that'll allow the crystals to back up as well. I think that's a good setup that we have. So this is complete. So let's take a look at trying to get the stress units from this electric motor to this side, because I'm basically wasting 240 FE per tick over here because we have plenty of stress left over here. Can I make one of those like stressometers or something? How do you make one of these? Need the speedometer, which is a compass and an andesite casing. Okay, that should be pretty easy. So if we need to make a compass, hey CJPU underscore, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So let's get one of these and then turn that into a stressometer, and we can see how much stress we are using. We have 5,120 stress units remaining. So basically we aren't even like up to 50%. That's not bad. Alright, so what could I do over here? Let's open this up a little bit by digging down. And I want to go underneath the gel blocks because the gel blocks are basically what's keeping the catwalks from looking nice from above. So I don't want to mess with those too much. This is my electric motor, I believe. And this is the... what is this? The encased chain drive. Yeah, there we go. I remember my terms. So how do I do this? If I want to go all the way to the other side. There's an ad in progress. So this is where my other electric motor comes. I could basically do a vertical gearbox, have a shaft running down, do a gearbox here, and then I could have... This might not work out the way I think it is going to. Dem ads. I know, right? How could I do this? Hey! Don't drop my stuff. I do have this open over here. So this is basically what's converting, this is basically what's sending the stress units to this chain drive, to the belt, which is in turn sending it to all of these belts. And then a gearbox over there is sending it to that belt over there. So how do I get, maybe I could do like a gearbox over here, a vertical gearbox, and then have that going down over there. I think we're going to need a lot of gearboxes for this. So let's get a few shafts. Let's get a few more. And then turn these into the cog wheels. Let's get 8 of these. I'm out of planks. Please tell me I'm not out of planks. I am out of planks. Oh my god, I can't wait to get an AE2 system up and running. Now let's make 8 of these. And I'm pretty sure I must be out of andesite casing. Yep. Nailed it. Womp womp womp. Okay, so I should be able to make 2 gearboxes at least. There we go. 2 of them. So if I turn these to vertical gearboxes and I put like one over here like this, then I should be able to raise a shaft over here and connect this. So that should give stress units down there. And then, I mean, that doesn't look the best, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. I can do that. I can cover up the shaft to make it look a little bit cleaner. Nice. That should work. And then I'm going to need a few more gearboxes because this is going to need to move the other way. So let us get a little bit of stone to cover this up. So gel block goes there. And then, actually, I guess I could do this, right? I don't need a gearbox. I could do this. And then I could have another one over here. Hey, can you face the right direction, please? Thank you. And then I could put a belt. I don't have any belts. Are you serious? Okay, let's get a belt. Now, I don't know if there's like a limit on the distance for a belt. Okay, this seems to work. So that's going to be spinning in this direction. So let's say I wanted to do, is this done? Oh, it is done. Nice. I'm going to remove this. There we go. That should do. I'll delete these. And I'm going to remove this electric motor. So we don't need this anymore.
And I need to figure out a way to get this rotation force. I suppose I could just extend the chain drive down, couldn't I? Yeah, I could do that. So let's say I got my belt, right? I need another belt. So if I extend that, then I want this to come out, and then I can remove that. That's 1, 2, 3. So I need 3 more chain drives. That's going to need more andesite. I should probably make a lot more andesite alloy, let's be honest. I don't have any andesite in here, but I do have plenty in here. Let's make like 4 stacks of andesite alloy. Let's see. I should be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks, and then I'm just going to get like 1 stack of andesite casings, which is going to need some logs. I know I should probably automate this. But for now, since I don't have any, not even mixing it up, what am I supposed to mix up? The andesite alloy? I think I've done enough create today without needing to do that as well. Alright, now can I? I can't vein mine the strip. I can't like vein strip the logs. I mean, I could have mixed it, but like the crafting recipe is pretty much the same, isn't it? Or is it more expensive? I've never actually looked. Handcrafting is less efficient. That makes sense. Where did all my andesite alloy go? Or andesite casing? Hello? Don't tell me it went in here. Nope. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I don't know why it got like... Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a different block. I don't know why I didn't see it in my inventory for some reason. Handcrafting is 2 into 2 equals 1. Mixing is 1 into 1 equals 1. So 2 into 2 equals 2. Nice. I should keep that in mind. I probably won't because my brain is like mush. But I should probably keep that in mind. What happened here? Oh, there's B. Okay, let's put this away. Dark matter, luggage, osmium, all that can go away. Maybe the mana steel should also go away. And let's see, the last thing that I need to do is make some chain drives. So I need 3 of these. Right? Hey, don't take me with you. So 1, 2, and 3. No? 3. So that should be connected to the one on top. And I suppose all I need to do is get a gearbox over here. So let's get, let's say 1 stack of shafts, and I'll get 25 cogs. Sure, why not? So 1 gearbox, and this should work. Of course it's going to be working the wrong way. Oh my god. Of course it is. Just yeet the circuits, yeah? Yeah. It's pretty much what I did. Alright, so if I want to change the direction... Oh! Thanks for the yeet. Okay, that worked. So in this case, what I could do is get another gearbox. So I'm just gonna convert this to a vertical. So it's going to like work that way. And then get another one of those. So gearbox 1. And then convert that to vertical as well. And put that like this. Yeah, that should work, I think. No, that's still spinning in this direction. Why? Why would you do that? Why are you spinning this way? Why are you being weird? Nope. This does not seem right. Let's see. Okay, I have one more idea. This is just to make another gearbox. That's literally all the ideas I have when it comes to create. If something doesn't work, make a gearbox. That will solve the problem. Don't take the tablet out of my hand, please. Let's see. Is this going to work? Yes, finally. There we go. That works. Okay, it took a while, but we finally got it working. So let's get some stone, block that up. And then I suppose... Yeah, that's a little bit weird. I'm not sure why that happened, but I guess there's some reason that I don't understand. I'm not really good at mechanical stuff. So I'm just gonna chalk it up to that. Okay, so let's say this is done. Oh, it went onto the belt, didn't it? How am I messing this up? Do I not have enough gel plugs for this? I think I might not have enough gel plugs for this. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I have an idea. I wonder if this will work. If we take an item collector and pop it over here. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work because there's no inventory on the item collector. Okay, I think the problem is that we don't have enough gel blocks, which is why I was getting it confused. But that's fine. So basically all I need to do is just get the gel blocks up from this side and then go till here, then get one piece of stone, go over here. And then no, that's a block of coal. That's not what I want. I want this, and let's get rid of this. That goes there. Okay, perfect. No one can tell now that there's anything going on underneath over there. And this thing can be covered up as well. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. So no one will be able to tell now that there's like a whole line, like a whole belt going down over here. coming up till here. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am happy with this. Now I don't know if I want to do a void upgrade on this or whether I want to do a copper upgrade on this. I might actually do a copper upgrade on this. Because what's the point of having all these crystals if we are not going to be using them, right? And then if I upgrade these, that should be even faster. So I might be able to. Oh, I didn't mean to put the stone there. But I might ponder on that for a little bit, whether I want to do this or not. I might ponder on that just a little. Oh, out!
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Welcome in, Raiders! Al, how are you doing? Mojo Jojo, well, one of the most fantastic usernames on Twitch, welcome in. How was the stream, Al? Shadow Gamer, hi, how are you doing? Have you increased the time to 4 hours? I have. For the foreseeable future. What did you get up to, Al? What were you playing? Ouch. Played some Minecraft? Right? What sort of Minecraft? Vanilla? Modded? I love hearing what sort of Minecraft people play. For the first time in 3 months. Wow. That's a long time. Your computer crashed at the end and yeeted you guys out. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. Unfortunately, you've actually hit us right at the end of our stream. We're gonna be raiding out soon. Why has that not worked? Just give me a moment. Open up a new old Tekkit server. A new old Tekkit server. That sounds nice. And I just need to check my action queues real quick. Raid. Why did that not work? Maybe that needs to... Wait, that is the broadcaster. Interesting. Interesting that that didn't work. I'm gonna add a delay to that of, let's say, 5 seconds. Maybe that might help it. You guys don't know what's going on, sorry. I'm just setting up my bot. Maybe that would work. Alright, hope you had a good stream. We are going to be raiding out soon, but I'll just show you guys around my base until then. So this is my chicken farm, basically. So all of my chickens produce like all different items, and all of them are combined or connected to this storage controller over here. I have a storage scanner which is basically like keeping a track of all these inventories, so I'm able to put like random stuff in my chest or into my barrel. Glad we were able to stop in. I'm glad to see you guys again. Yeah, this is my mob farm. It's just producing like mob stuff. And then this is my main hub coming out to the center over here. This is my main hub. So I have like these 4 pathways. For now my bed is down here. I don't have like any place to put the bed, so I've just put it down here. These are the tunnels that the users can redeem channel point redemptions for. So you can redeem which direction you want to dig, and then I will take 200 blocks in that direction. North is currently winning. I can already see the end over here. Nice. And then, like the look of the hub? Yeah, I spent a lot of time working on this. It's pretty nice. And then I have like these different areas. So that green area was my mob farm and my items. My red area over here is going to be my create stuff. It is my create stuff basically. So all my create stuff is over here. Crushing wheels, mechanical crafter, mixer, press, and all my bulk blasting, haunting, and all that stuff over here. This is where I'm making the silicon for the AE2 processors, because this is the only way you can make it. Same thing over here for the calculation circuits. I still need to do the logic and engineering. We'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. And then finally, this hub over here is going to be for all of my machines. So I only have a few machines right now. This is my makeshift gas burning generator setup, which is providing the base with power. I built this today, so it's pretty fresh. Pretty compact as well. I think I've nailed like the easiest way to make this system now, because I've made it like 5 times so far. There's gonna be an ad starting soon. So next level. Once you do it a few times, you get used to it. But anyway, that's gonna have to wrap us up for today, because we have been live for 4 hours. Your caveman in Minecraft. Oh, this is pretty much a cave. But yeah, we're going to be waiting out. So let's hit this button. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It's a big old cave. Alright, so let's see who we can find to raid. Serious Creeper is playing Terraformer Craft. Now, we did get a raid from him yesterday, so maybe we can raid him. He has been going on for 4 hours, so I don't know how... Ouch! Zulu! No, 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 no. Oh, you troll. You troll! Okay, so we're gonna be raiding Serious Creeper. You love TFC? Nice. That means you will probably enjoy this raid, or this streamer. So there's the raid messages in chat. Please go ahead and copy the raid messages. If you are not subscribed, you can copy the first one. If you are subscribed, you can copy the second one. And today we are going to be raiding Serious Creeper. He raided us yesterday, so let's return the favor. I should be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours before the whatever the time is free now. So hopefully I should see you guys then. Until then, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the subs and the gifted subs and all the follows. And if all you did was lurk, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for all the raids and for people sticking around after the raids. And until tomorrow, stay safe and have an excellent time zone. Bye everyone.